Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. For those in the States, it's a holiday weekend, and I should probably log into work because my boss was sending messages, and I was like, I could pop in. I'm not that far away. But I'll do that later. I wanted to do this, and when I read his message, I then remembered that I had a note put on the car the other day, and I was like, oh, what the hell is this? Because I didn't know. I went out, I grabbed it, and it was a notice about my water meter. I didn't even know where the water meter was. I'm renting this place. I was like, excuse me, where is the water meter? Luckily, the meter reader was still here, and so I ran out and I was like, what's going on? And he just looks at me and he's like, read it. And I'm like, no, I read it. What do you want me to do about it? And it was that he couldn't get to the water meter to read it. And the note was like, it might be blocked by trash or car or plants or some other obstruction or like your scary dog. Like all these things could have been the cause. No, it's the bushes in front of my house. And the irony is, the funny thing, my neighbor had the bushes cut up to 2 feet before my water meter. So I went out and I grabbed my clippers and bro, did you really say scary dog? No, he didn't say anything. He just pointed at it. And then I just asked him, I'm like, where's my water meter? And I'm sure that he was like expecting me to come out there and like confront him or something like that. And I was like, no, I just want to know what needs to be done. Like, I don't want you to not be able to read my water meter. And then I'm looking at it. So today I went out there with clippers. I cleared it. They can get to the water meter. But the bushes have been completely covering the water meter for probably 6 months. So then I'm like, when was the last time you read this meter? uh, so yeah, that's going to be fun. Okay, I got chat working again for the multi-chat. Yay. It was broken, so I need to go back and find out what happened here. Let's start out with the congratulations on the early crew for Shreya, Allie, and Sandra. And jumping right up there on top. Very nice. Yes, Friday stream, daytime stream, exactly. Aquilo, hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh. Well, not just seen, but in the spotlight, it appears. Because you, my dear, got caught. Off with her head. What a way to start a Friday. How dare you begin when I'm at work? Be right back with y'all in about 2 hours-ish. That sounds great, Crow. Good luck with the rest of the workday. SB, hello, hello. Jeez, hi. How are you? Thank you for putting up with my drunk text last night. I had a great time. I ended up going out last night. I was sitting here, I was finishing up my workday, and I clicked over to Facebook, I think Facebook, either Facebook or Instagram, one of them, and a story popped up, and it's a friend of mine, and her band was performing, and I was like, wait a minute, it's Thursday night, I don't have a stream, I don't have kids, I don't have plans, I'm like, what am I doing? And so I hopped right into the car, well, I hopped into somebody else's car, and went down there. I got an Uber, and went down, and popped in for the show, had a great time, got to catch up with her. We both were like, I'm standing there just kind of hanging out, watching the band before her. And she walks past me. And I was like, well, I'm not going to just like jump out and bother her. We haven't seen each other in a while. And she like comes over to the side of me and like nudges my arm and we got a hug. And she's like, it has been forever since I've seen you. And I was like, no, seriously, it has. It was it might have been 2 years. I thought it was 1 year. I thought it was last year at Folklife, but I was only at Folklife one day last year, and it might have been 2 years. It's been a very long time since I saw her. And so I was very, very happy. We barely caught up. And just chatted for a bit, and it was great. She introduced me to a couple of her other friends that were out at the show last night because a bunch of us just went solo. So that was really cool. Let you put on the hearing aids so you can listen on Bluetooth. Sounds good. You're gonna have to lurk because dinner time. Okay. Well, we'll try not to be too inappropriate during dinner. We don't want your parents to be like, "What are you listening to?" Yes, we do. uh, no, but it was a great show. Had a great time. Got some good videos. Her and the band tried out some of their new material. A couple of new songs that I hadn't heard before and absolutely loved them. Just had a real good time. So that was my night last night. The not so great part, but also kind of a great twist was interesting. So I'd noticed the last few times I'd requested an Uber that there was an option, Schmeventy Wow. I said that wrong, but it feels right. That is an amazing streak. Thank you, Allie. Yeah, thank you. I did. I had a blast. What is this I hear about too much inappropriateness? Vi is banned. I don't think that's how it works. Banned, yes. With only one N and no D. Perfect. That's my favorite kind of band. No, so I get the car, I get the ride down there, and most of the ride, it's quiet. Fine Allie in bed. Wow. We are starting right in with that inappropriateness. Oh, I love that Embed.Bot is going to be there while you're having dinner. I just want to see if we can get you to smirk or laugh or maybe spit out soup or whatever you're eating for dinner. Okay, let me finish this story. Oh my God. One of the eagles just brought a giant branch to the nest. Like, it's not nest building time. Maybe they have a wall that they need to build up. With 4 eagles and a branch. It's a lot in the nest. Anyway, okay, story time. So on the way there, I get an Uber, and the ride there, like all the way there, is great. We're not talking much. We're just kind of doing our thing, and just like minor chat, nothing severe. And he asked like what I'm doing, what I'm up to, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to a show, and I figured I might have a few drinks tonight, so it would just be best for me to leave my car at home. And he's like, oh yeah, I get that, and I was like, and besides, I didn't want to like park it down here. Like I could have, but time, I just wanted to get right to the show. So it just made sense. And he's like, yeah, that's probably a good thing. And it's better to not have your car, not have to worry about scratches or other things like that maybe happening to it. And worrying about those bad drivers, especially the women. And he was serious. And I just looked at him and I was like, dude, I could have done without the sexism. And he's like, huh? Well, but, and I just got out of his car and shut the door and downgraded his rating. I was like, oh, fuck no. Like, So I'd been seeing that there's this request a woman driver option in Uber. And obviously it's for people that identify as women. It's not like everybody should be pushing that button. But I was like, you are damn right a woman is driving me home because she's getting a good tip. And I don't want to have another asshole like that. I'm like, no, that is not how I want to start out my night. It's like 9 out of 10 times the queen must be afraid that you're bitter now or something. That your head is trash, but he never heard that. Wow. Hey, Kiara, how are you? Dropping in with those lovely trans pics. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Yeah, so that was it. And then me and my driver on the way home talked the whole way. It was amazing. I was like, yeah, I just want a car ride where I just feel comfortable and that I get in the car and I'm not worrying about weird shit. Like, and the other thing, it's like you have my name on the app. You have my pronouns in front of you. It's very clear who is in your car when you're making those statements. And I'm going to a show that is three femme-fronted bands. Like, I was like, if nothing else, at least read the room. Mimi, hi! How are you? Oh my gosh, it's July. How is it July? Uh, yeah, I have lots that I have to get ready for throughout this month. Right-handed Sith. Greetings and salutations, friend. I'll have to update the name on your Wonderlandian when I post it. Your mom plays games. Hello, hello. You've had some wild Uber experience. Grateful for the women driver option. Yeah. I'm just like, how hard is respect? That should not be a challenge. And I'm like, maybe he's from a different culture, but still, no. Just no. You're late in bed. Well, hopefully it was a fun time. Never. Hi, Robin. Well, yeah. So that was last night. It was totally spontaneous, and I was so excited. You're okay, stressed because the move is fastly approaching, but it's time to lock in and hopefully land some sort of job before you move, but we shall see. Need a message like every friend you have, right? I'm doing great. Very, very busy. Things are wild. I had my first weekend of it was both a trial run and just a fun weekend with the kids for visitation. So we will see how things go. But I have them again tomorrow. So my friend was like, do you want to do anything with the kids for the 4th? She was just going to leave them home alone. And she was like, I'm not asking you to, like, you don't have to take them, nothing like that. But she's like, I'm going to go out and do this thing on my own without the kids. She's like, it's going to be the first 4th of July I've had on my own since my daughter was born. They just turned 15. So it's like, all right, I get that. Like, first 4th of July, that's all adult. Fine, go have fun. And I was like, you know what? No, I'll take them somewhere. And I had no idea what. So I just messaged her yesterday and I'm like, so I'm taking the kids to my brother's house for a barbecue and I'm cooking dinner. We're going to do ground fireworks, but they'll have the pool, the playground, the trampoline, so the kids can just go and have an afternoon of fun while we cook like hot dogs and burgers and stuff like that. So yeah, so the 4th is going to be good. RESPECT. Yes, exactly. Do you want me to call you Sith now, since you've got the names in sync on both platforms? I'm guessing that other people, at least some other people, probably know who you used to be. But it's going to be fun. Yeah. I was like, yes, you got it. So if we didn't go to my brother's, we were just going to go to the Bayfront in that town, and they have a whole like family 4th thing going on where that town's symphony is playing. And in addition to the symphony, they have like a kids area going for like 3 or 4 hours. So there's a bunch of different stuff going on, but all of the programming was going to stop at like 7. And then the fireworks weren't going to start until 10:30. And I was like, these kids in a not playground type park with people everywhere for 3.5 hours of nothing. I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. So I'm really stoked that my brother was like, yeah, come on over. So yes, we're all heading out there. We're going to have fun. I have to do some shopping because I figured since originally I was like, it's my brother, his wife, and my niece. And then I'm bringing myself and 5 kids. So I'm like, I've got 6, you've got 3, I'll cover dinner. And then today, as we were talking about it, and I was like, okay, well, I'm getting ready to make the shopping list and figure this out. I'm talking to my sister-in-law, and she goes, oh, well, your nephew and his girlfriend are going to still be here for dinner. And I'm like, oh, okay, so instead of 9, okay, we're up to 11. And she's like, oh, and our runners will also be joining us for dinner and fireworks. Like, okay, so now I've got 6 and you've got 7. I see how we're playing this. But that just means better party. Um, no, it's going to be a lot of fun. Uh, and so yeah, we're trying out this weekend's thing and seeing how it works. I'm not sure. Like, I've been trying to think through how to handle it when I have all of the kids again, because a better by the dozen situation, absolutely yes. Uh, because there's 5 kids. Uh, so trying to figure that out in my little place. Um, this last weekend, it was like 2 days before I was planning to take 2 of the kids, and it was like, actually, can you take them all? It's like, well, yeah, because I will make that work, and we're just gonna have fun. Um, so yeah, like last weekend we went to the beach, we went and got ice cream, and then we went to Pride, we went to GameWorks. Like, we had a great time. We actually had 4 days, but that was all 2. Uh, as you do. Um, Bit late, but here now and back properly soon. That sounds great, Sammy. It took me a while to get on here. I was saying I had to go and trim the bushes. So no innuendo on that. I actually had to trim the bushes out in front of my house. Uh, you noticed in bed. No, I got out of bed. You know that. You were there. Well, on the phone. Okay, I should get some water. Should we play some games? We are going to dive in with more Elden Ring. We're going to do a little more exploration. We know that Godric is right there waiting for us, and very excited to face off against him again. We learned something very critical. Skywalker gave us just a little bit of information yesterday and was like, have you actually looked around this whole area? And I was like, well, I think so. We've been everywhere. We weren't. We have not gone everywhere. That's what we discovered. So that was the first discovery. The second piece of that was that we found somebody who is happy to sell us some spells. So we are in a computerized voice. Shall we play a game? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Why don't I have a button for this one? Do 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 do. Is it even on here? I think it's on here. That was not really computerized, but it's there. Okay, let's get out of there. And if you get that reference and you're old, uh-oh. Shall we play a game? I feel like I know it and I can't think of it. So would you give me a nudge? What is it? This is a great question. Is it behaving? No song is playing. Well, no, it's not behaving. This one is Drag, Queen by Abby Callahan. And we can do this. Oh, War Games. Yeah, I did see it. That's just a long time. Oh my gosh. Did I spell that right? Yes. It's now on your place. Oh, perfect. Then I won't post the link or post the name. Why is my bot not talking to my Spotify? It wasn't talking to a lot today, so it could be on the bot side too. Oh, yep. Why you guys send me codes? I miss the days when it's just the password. Like, I don't want to open my email to log into something. Wanna spend my time with you. Made you think of Tu Wong Fu. We're talking about it the other day. Oh, nice. Got no time for that. Let's see if that will work now. Nope. Okay, well, it says it's connected now. So that's something, but it's still broken. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Well, let's get back to our game. Spin Kitty, hello. Oh my god, I am so glad that I went live. I made a joke to Sammy earlier. We were talking. I got let off work early because it's the holiday, and my boss was like, "We had a meeting. We'll just sync up on all that stuff on Monday. We don't have to deal with this today." And I was like, "Great." And then I was like sitting here, and I was kind of dozing off at my desk, and I was like, "Why am I awake when I don't have to work?" I'm like, "I'm gonna go lay down," and like, I seriously laid down, and my phone chimed, and it was Sammy. And so Sammy and I ended up on a call until I got back out of bed. So it was great. But then it was like, you know what? I'm home and not working and unplanned downtime. Why am I not streaming? I was like, we can go talk to all of the people that used to come around when I streamed earlier in the day that I haven't seen in forever. So that's where we're at. And here we are. This is the way. Exactly. So what we're going to be doing today is a little exploration. We're going to be hunting around, trying to figure stuff out before ultimately we head back up here to this secluded cell and make our way out here to face off against Godric once more.
Is that...
Welcome in, new friend. Appreciate the follow. They're anonymous, so feel free to lurk. But we're going to take a little drop down here because I came over here and realized there's this cliff and there's a cave here. And I also noticed that there was a cave here. So I kind of did a sneaky thing. There's a dragon over here and it spotted me for a little bit and came over, and I had to hide from it, but ultimately made my way over to these tunnels. And so we're going to check out these tunnels. We're going to find out what's in this cliff, this cave, not there, down here, and just go and adventure a bit. You got your shirt today? Yay! I love that. Did someone say lurk? A Meyer lurk? This only looks like Skyrim. Or wait, Meyer lurks are Fallout. Wrong game, aren't they? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played either of those. Really enjoyed listening to me talk. Stressful day wandered in. Well, I appreciate that. I hope that it continues to be as I'm yelling at monsters. We'll try to keep it as a little bit calm. hopefully the day stops being stressful and starts being relaxing so that you can enjoy the upcoming weekend. Yelling is fine. Okay. I don't do too much of it, but every now and then. Well, I appreciate that. Today was a little bit rushed. Most of the time we chat a little bit longer. Whoa. Oh, hi. Hope so we hit the right side. What'd you drop for us? Oh, we're getting chased by little things too. Where did you all come from? You just found out you can use your husband's grandfather's Minolta lenses with your cameras, and the autofocus works. Oh, that sounds amazing. Whee! Seriously. You do need to lurk. You have many more truckloads of stuff to prep for loading. All right, sounds good, Allie. Good luck. So there's this creature here standing by this campfire, and we know nothing about it other than that it's coming at us. Oh, and it's a fast dodger and okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, it has a get over here effect. But we get it. The Ash of War Gravitas. Well, that could be fun. I think that to be a massive investment. Oh, you'll take what would be a massive investment in lenses. You no longer need to make it seriously. Annie, hello, hello. It's the daytime. How are you? I was just talking about my impromptu trip to go to a concert last night and plans for the 4th tomorrow. But doing wonderful. You still need a better utility lens, but now you can take your time and shop for it. Absolutely, yes. Okay, I have no idea what this is. We have not actually gone in it. I played for a little bit after stream last night and saw that there was a cave. And apparently there's something right here. Paladrake Talisman. All right, what is that? Boost holy damage negation. Nice. Okay, so we're gaining some damage negation stuff. We've got our Blessed Dew and our Flame Drake right now. Restores HP, raises max HP. Oh, that raises it by a bit. Interesting. Guard counter, stamina reducing, critical hits, and right, this sticks to we're going to lose our runes, so we might as well do something less sketchy. Oh, this appears to be a one-way trip. Wait a second. We've been here. This is where the game started, isn't it? I mean, we can just teleport back up, so it's fine. Yeah. This was the one who, like, we talked to and dropped in for training. Take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Yes, we did that, and then we came back out, and then we went up these stairs. Did I look for anything at the base of this tree? Hopefully got a seed here. Then we open these lovely doors. Found out about this. Oh, hello. How many do you need? 2? We don't have any. Let's see where we pop out. Assuming I can remember how to get out. And Allie, I know you're lurking, but in case I didn't say it earlier, congrats on painting the roses. I promise you, your success has nothing to do with the quality of your head. We were here so long ago. We'll just put a treasure marker there. 407 years ago. Yes, exactly. Back when I was in high school, because that's what that makes me think of, we had a class where it was like self-study, and we had to do one mandatory that they gave the assignment, but we self-studied it. And then the second one, we got to pick the topic. So we had to like determine a scientific study to understand the growing of a plant, the mass and volume and all of those kind of distributions, and then using a crucible and some other things to reduce the moisture content, the organic content, and so on, to break down the chemical analysis of the plant and the soil and all of that, which was fun. But the reason why I mention it is we did a segment on legalizing cannabis. This was back, obviously, like here it's legal, but this is back in the 90s. So that was a long way off back then. And the teachers were like, it's fine as long as you cite law and real studies and all of this. And we quoted a speech from Abraham Lincoln specifically on prohibition, because he did a speech about prohibition of alcohol because he was also president during the repealing of that. And it applied very nicely. But that's what I think of whenever I hear 4 scores. Prohibition goes beyond the bounds of reason. Why are we running on foot when we have Torrent to get us there faster? question is, dragon's over there. So our first cave was a very short discovery, but still a discovery nonetheless. Which way do we want to go down? Probably not here. I'm gonna go out a little ways. Okay, dragon friend is not following us. Let's get some magic. And in we go. So I know that this exists. We have not gone down this elevator yet. And all of this because Skywalker encouraged us to look around in Limgrave, because there was probably some stuff that we missed, and he was correct. Okay, we have about 4,000 runes. And right now for spells, we do have a few. We just got the Crystal Barrage. We have the Glintstone Pebble and Arc because we started as an astrologer. We have the Ambush Shards, so these are the ones we can use. The others we need Faith for. So we might start leveling up Faith soon. Let's fix this. No, that's not the right account either. You know, the problem with having a family Spotify account is when you go to log in, it's like, which one are you signing into? And I'm like, I don't even know. Oh, I know why, because the main account isn't on there. It's over here. Yes, yes, continue, please. That's the right account. Ooh, the right-handed Sith getting away with painting the roses as well. Okay. I see how it's going to be today. Well, I mean, true. What about now? Too soon? There we go. I looked over and saw that Spotify thought that I was connected to my ex's Spotify, and I was like, oh, that would explain why it doesn't have a song playing, because it's not on mine. SR is not running. No, we still haven't done that yet. And I have the music off anyway, because we're in game. Unless we're in a game that doesn't have good sounds, we probably won't ever have music in a game at the same time. Oh, we are like in some mines. Hi, I'm afraid that you're going to attack me, so are you going to play nice? Are you just going to focus on mining? Do I need what you're mining? I feel like I do. Sorry, friend. Yeah, that was for some smithing stones. I do need those. Oh, you're faster than I thought you were going to be. You're just very focused. I like that when it does the double attack. Songbot ended up having a lot of issues, so we stopped using it quite a while ago. It also required like re-signing in very often. This is going to be interesting. I saw that there were 2 extra tunnels up in that first elevator. These hawk talons are nice for here. Mining for crafting materials? Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, what happened to you? Oh. And you? You're showing me that you came here early. Okay. We ended up in a tunnel the other day, or in a... I think catacombs? But we couldn't get to the door, and it looked like there might be a secret passageway, but I did not find any. In fact, we have not found any secret passages yet. Oh, that was another one where we passed by a mid-tier level. Okay. Large glintstone scrap. Interesting. Oh, that looked bad. There you are. Stop hitting me from behind, even though that's exactly what I was doing to you. And it makes perfect sense. Sweet. Upgrade lots of weapons again. feel like a mod that told us, like, you found everything in this cave would be really handy. Stop doing to me what I'm doing to you. It's not fair, right? Don't tell the kids that I made that argument. They'll never let me forget it. We've been talking a lot about what fairness is. Can I jump off of this, maybe? Where's that middle platform? That way. Okay. All right, we're here. Wherever here is. Oh, that one had an explosive stone. Well, thank you for hanging on to it, not using it. Stop right now. Thank you very much. I need somebody. Uh-huh. That too. Sauce for the gooses, sauce for the gander, I suppose. Whoa, what are you doing with that lantern? Glintstone scrap. Huh. I don't remember getting glintstone anywhere else. I know that our spell is glintstone. We are so much more powerful with our magic at this point. Oh, I probably just... Were you mining anything? Could be worse. Could be a tonberry. That's true. Very, very true. Explosive stone clump. All right. And another elevator. Which way do we go? A thornberry? A wild one? Elevator go up to hold. Hi, you look big. Uh-huh. Yeah, you are big. If you could just roar a little longer. Thank you. The roar medallion. Okay. This also looks like it probably explodes and opens up a door to somewhere. Your return to entrance. Sorry, you love plucky. Don't be sorry about that. That's awesome. Took you several times. Well, to be fair, I should have been here a long time ago. We're currently level 38. Our intelligence is 26, so while our HP isn't very high, our magic is really strong. We've been playing very much a run and gun type of game. Are you telling me to do something here? Why is it always sadness? First off, weak foe. Yeah. I feel like this is one of those spots that I was supposed to find early on in the game, and I did not come here. On the other hand, Elmira is a pain. It's even in the song. We're going to break out some Tiny Toons songs now. Ladder ahead. It's not anymore. I tried to jump on it and it kind of crumbled under my feet. Wait, was there just another middle track down there? Oh, just somebody who went to a platform. One more trip just because I was confused. Yeah, okay. This one's good. But we do have two back in the first tunnel. I'm glad that there's people here that do know Tiny Toons. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Just chilling? Here, well done. Boom, boom, boom. We'll be right back. Well, it looks like we've got ads. But we've already beat this tunnel, so we'll get out of here. I could pause for a moment and go get my water refilled. Oh, that's not the tunnel I want. That's the wrong way. Okay, this one is a dead end. Then we go back over here. Oh, of course. Ouch, but we lived. I could use a few more seeds. You never watched Be Were Aware? That's fair. Okay, I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to go to the BRB screen for just a moment while I go refill my water, and we'll be back hopefully just after the ads end. You gotta go do dinner stuff? Sounds good. We'll be around for a bit. Enjoy. Tell the family hi for me. As it rolls. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for enduring those. Thanks for sticking around with us. And Kiara, enjoy the yoga exercises. That sounds wonderful. I've got my giant invisible mug of water. Drink it down just a little bit. You need to hydrate too. It is a good idea. All right, well, let's get back to this game. So we're at the site of Grace. There's still somebody mining down here. Oh, because we just rested. Right. You no longer have anything that I need, so I'm going to leave you be. And we're going to ride this one up and see. I think there were a couple of spots along the way down this one. Yep, right over there. Okay, so there's at least one. That is really loud. Ooh, it was a golden rune 4. Nice. What is happening? I'm going to mute the notifications on my phone so that it's not chiming at us the whole time. Something in a soccer game. I don't know who's playing right now, so I'm not good at keeping up with what's happening in the sports world. That's a game tomorrow. We have the World Cup, we have the Sounders, and we have the rain, and like all seasons are active. So I'm just like, what game are they watching right now? I'm in a group chat because we all have tickets to the Seattle Rain. So I'm going with Lucas on the 12th. Maybe they're watching one of the World Cup games. I don't know. They're all biting their nails and excited over what's happening. So, reminder to chat if you haven't taken your meds. Now's a good time. Pet your doggos, kiss your beak, friends. Don't forget to give some to yourself. Yes, of course. Okay, we got some golden runes down this little tunnel. That was nice. And we're back out of here again. This does seem like a long way down. Did you jump? Whee! As we would expect. But we could just go like that. We don't have to die. We can warp. We can leave that death counter at 153 for a little longer. Was there a second tunnel on the other side? I don't think so. That's the one we came out of. Oh, there is another one up there. Whew. Just made it, and it was a dead end. There's another path down from here, is there? Oh, if I look for like where the torches are on the outcroppings. I see. Either way, we didn't have to die. Love this for us. We're at just under 2100 from the next level, and we probably have enough in here with golden runes. That's 1200. That's 16. And that's 32. Yep, we have plenty. That's enough. Perfect. May not have even needed that last one. I'm tempted to keep giving us intelligence because, like, we're just becoming very powerful in that space. But having some extra hit points would probably be good. Faith is tough because we need 10. So we need to go up by 3 on faith to be able to do anything with it. Raising intelligence will get us some more magic defense. Everything else, I guess everything right now will give us everything. With vigor, we also get some fire defense, which is handy where we're going. I do feel like at some point we need to focus on raising mind because we only have 100 FP. And I would like that to be higher. Vigor feels right. Getting that fire resistance so we can stand up against the dragon fire a little bit longer and some extra hit points. It's just all around a good idea. Okay, we can get out of here. I feel like we've sufficiently scoured this tunnel here. Oh, well played. Oh! Hi, Mama! Crab eggs. Crab eggs don't sound good, but crab does. The dragon is luckily not paying attention to us yet. All those poor crucified. Okay, so we went over here. We discovered that the cave that was down here that I thought was very exciting actually only led to here. Or rather, to here. Oh, it was down here. Oh, so we haven't been over here. Well, let's go over here then. See if we can get down to that beach. I wonder if we've been down to this beach already. Looks like a lot of people tried the shortcut. There's definitely a way down here. is like right by the beginning and we didn't go here at all. I guess I really did kind of just plunge into harder stuff instead of looking around where I was. Wait. Isn't that tree like way off in the distance? Hmm. Sammy has contributed another 2,000 points towards the streaking challenge. It's funny because it's a stream thing, but when I say it that way, it sounds like I'm actually going to go streaking. Welcome back, Sammy. Yes, indeed. You got caught. It's kind of what you wanted, though, isn't it? Yeah, with a head. And thank you for painting the roses. Ooh, who are we chasing down here? Good idea. As I just drown on it. It's fine. Okay, who is this? You got some impressive rock photos from Matt in your Discord. Nice! I feel like there's got to be something here. Oh, there's a little fireplace down in the distance. Fireplace, just a fire, not a fireplace. Oh, you had some crab meat? But the rest of you were just chilling. I was visiting the causeway, you think, in Scotland. Nice! Maybe you going streaking might just be a tiny bit better than you streaking on the carpet. I mean, as long as I don't get arrested, yes. Getting arrested would not be good. Well, speaking of streaks, look at that one. A streak of getting caught. Well, Chai. Off with high head. Okay, who is this person? I assume person. Why can I not... Do I need to run around the path? They would let your beautiful self off with a warning. You would get arrested on the spot. Okay, what do these messages say? Here. Uh-huh. Time for bird. Skill required ahead. Here. Try ahead. Try here. Here. Time for bird. I do not have bird. Okay, we're not in an area where we can summon. Clearly the queen doesn't like people streaking while painting roses. Perhaps. Big Bird or Larry Bird in bed? I mean, it depends on personal preference. Also, isn't Big Bird like a minor? So, Larry Bird only. Not my type, but you know, as the only reasonable option out of those two. One of the in-game Big Birds, that could be cool. That feels like it would make sense here. You want no birds in your bed, full stop. They can build their own nests, right? Like, you've seen how they treat their bedrooms. Well, hey, if you go streaking at a nude beach, are you really going to get arrested? Besides, I think all the cutie patooties with swimmer booties you'll see at the nude beach. Wow, what a sentence. I have not been to a nude beach in quite a while. There is one in Seattle, and currently there's a whole bunch of lawsuits going on trying to protect it and keep it as a nude beach, because it's not only a nude beach, it's one of the like oldest havens for the LGBT community. And so the people who bought the property looking over the nude beach are not excited. Nude beaches are real. Absolutely, yes. This one is in Seattle, the one that I'm talking about, and it's actually a city park, where there's a lot of area in the park that is not specifically clothing optional. You thought they were fictional? Nope. They are very, very real. And in most countries, I imagine there are some where some religious aspects don't allow them. But yeah, the first one I went to, I was, I think 16. And it's not an actual nude beach. It's just it's an area of a river. Oh, you got me. Mm-hmm. But that one coincides with the herb fair, which is kind of like a hippie gathering and has some pagan ceremonies and a bonfire and people dancing barefoot around the bonfire. The bonfire area is not clothing optional because they keep the actual herb fair family friendly. But the beach at the river is, and it was, that one blew my mind as a kid because it's only a couple of days event, so unless you're on the beach on those days, you would never know about it, or on the river those days. What? I didn't know we could take off the arms. Wild. I'm sorry for taking your arms. That looked like it hurt. But yeah, 16-year-old me was there, and some friends of mine walked up to me while I was sitting there. I was just sitting with my mentor. We didn't care about the nudity. We were just out there to sit at the river for a bit. And they walked over and they were like, "Are you going to be here for a bit?" And we're like, "Yeah, we're hanging out. We're just having a good time." And they're like, "Oh, thank you. If you're going to be here for a bit, would you watch our things?" Yeah, of course. And the three of them, 2 adults and their kid, just dropped their clothes right at our feet and jumped in the river. I was like, all right. Like, there's less laundry to do. Oh no. I'm sorry, turtle. I didn't realize you were a turtle. I just assumed you were going to be another octopus. Because that makes it better that I murdered you. By the way, you think you can remove their arms? Mm-hmm. Okay, so in looking up answers for a question Matt had, you learned that lichen generally prefer growing on rocks in high silica or calcium. That's why oh dear. Was that just you over there? Okay, yes it is. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna stay in there. Can I hit you with swords? Yes. Hopefully you did not drop anything inside of your rock. Okay, so hence why the more basaltic or mafic rocks there didn't have so much lichen. Bird poop? Question mark? Had no answer other than maybe the birds in that area had extremely specific tastes. Oh, yeah. Context is bird poop on the mafics. Yes. I often wonder with that kind of thing because some of the like vertical, if we're talking about basalt pillars, some of the birds that like to nest on cliffs and things like that might be drawn to them based on their shape and some of the cover that they can get, especially when they break away on the lower half. It kind of creates some protective pockets for good nesting spaces. Like swallows, I think, are one of them, which if they're near a river or other source of water, could be. Hi.
What do you need?
Oh, I don't know yet.
Trouble?
I'm not here to give you trouble. What have you got? You've got neutralizing boluses, poison neutralizing, blood loss, and sleep. Nice. I can afford one. You have 3 smithing stones. Armorer's cookbook. You have one of those. We've got some basic weapons. We do have a short bow, which is kind of cool. And then note on stone digger trolls. Ah! Well, we've defeated one of those. At least one of those. Land squirts. Mm-hmm. Okay, and an iron round shield. Perfect. Let's grab the armorer's cookbook. Oh, it was only the sleep build-up one that is 1,500. Good to know. There's a 600. Let's get a poison one, because we did get poisoned, and being poisoned was not good. Oh, we have 2 of the staunching ones for blood loss. Okay, perfect. 2 and 2.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Okay, I will. Would you be interested in buying some things?
I don't want any trouble.
I know that you don't. Okay. We should have some bonus armor. We've got some bonus a lot of things. Like all of these extra shields. This is our 100. Fire's 43. $43 magic, 43 fire. We do have some that are like 49. I feel like we can get rid of all 3 of these. The rickety shield can definitely go. And the gilded iron. And we only need 1 of the Lordsworn. This one does have 44 fire and 51 magic. So that one's nice, but we need more strength. Substantially more strength to be able to use it. There we go. Extra Godric. Extra Exile. Those are just the equipped ones. Extra armor, extra armor. Just a few helmets. We have a soldier's crossbow and heavy. Heavy requires more strength, but we don't need to get rid of it. That's a spear. We don't need that. The greatsword. Coarse iron lump of an ultra greatsword. Mows down foes by using its incredible weight. Though handling it likely requires the wielder to have surpassed the realm of the merely human. It is precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. Okay. The brow fights, lichen is such a wild living thing. Maybe it's the color of the nests. You mean a light brown nest or pale eggs would stand out way too much against very dark rocks, whereas on sandstones or other lighter rocks, they can camouflage more. It could be. Yeah. Okay. Let's buy one of those and ward off the sleep.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
I will. Firebone arrow fletched, firebone bolt, and neutralizing bullets. Nice. All right, cool. Something here. Gold pickled fowl-foot and skeleton. Do you see these arrows sticking out of me? You did that. know what it's talking about. That was a perfect dive. I need munchies. Oh, I have Doritos. Ooh, I almost just knocked over a little bit of leftover soda into my keyboard. That would not have been good. And Starwind, hi! You snuck in. Wait a second. There was another cave down there? This one must have been the stranded graveyard because we popped out here. Huh. You're off to Lurk Chai. Sounds good. Mushrooms. Where's this cave at? How did I see it and not know it was there? Oh, because we were fighting zombies and then I was looking down the beach. Cool. Okay, we'll be right back after we get our souls. Runes. Wrong game. Okay, we don't need anything down here. We can just hoof it back to that cave. Oh. Yeah?
What are you doing here?
Oh, just passing through.
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Who are they?
Oh.
Ooh, it's dark. Oh! Well, those glowstones are handy. We're gonna have to make more of those. So many octopus ovaries. Oh, hi, you're a bigger one. Not that much bigger. Let me get this moss here. Oh, we have a gold summon sign. Do we have somebody nasty in here? Maybe just a little. Is there a second one? Ouch. Nope, nope, nope. If you could leave me be for a minute, that'd be great. Oh, jeez. And I died. Wait, I didn't die. Yes, I did. Okay, that counts. We just increased the counter a little early. Okay, friend, I'll be back for you in a minute. Oh, that was not the spell I wanted there. Thank you. Oh, now it's turned into mist. Of course it has. Okay, one down. Where is this other one? Wolves, do you think you could fight the one I'm fighting? Ooh, we got tailoring tools. Okay. And a sewing needle. Well, that's fun. This little beach adventure has been good. Get some fireflies. Huh. Where is this going? Oh, I hit the wall. String and a glass shard and some butterflies. This tunnel keeps going. Oh. Wait. We're on an island. Oh, that's cool. Looks like there's some ruins here. Ads? Why now? Okay, we're gonna go stand with these birds over here. We'll hit the BRB screen this time for the few minutes. That way I can catch up on what my phone has been buzzing about this whole time. And we'll see you back here in just a few minutes. Welcome back. Thank you for enduring those ads. A pro streamer since when? I mean, pro-ish. Meanwhile, we're here on an island. Well, let's head up here and see what we can find. The messages were very important. My brother was like, menu for tomorrow, which I already talked to his wife about, so he would have that if he was communicating. I am eating naked Doritos. AI has vied down clear. Number 2 was spot on. Was spot on in bed. Oh my. Do what? Communicate? Who would do that? No, it's really funny. My brother is not the communicator. His wife is. She's the planner, the communicator, the one who knows all the things. My brother is just there to do what he's told, usually. Not the same Dorito. No, these are the naked ones. See? NKD. No vowels, they're so naked. This feels like a fight. Be wary of... Whoa. Dragon looks dead. We just touched Grace. We're good. What are naked Doritos? They are regular Doritos. Without artificial colors and flavors. They're what you see at the Dorito nude beaches. Oh, yes. Although then, like, where do you wipe the Dorito dust? You're just going to be all orange. That's not good at all. I fear. That's a fair fear. Church of Dragon Communion. Oh. So these were all little statues of dragons that have all had their heads cut off. You're not sleeping. You're not dead. You're sleeping, aren't you? You seem very still. Try lake. Could this be a butterfly? Could this be a butterfly? Still no head. Yeah. I hear the sound of a beetle. Where are you? Oh, I wasn't giving up. I wasn't up here to give up. I'm up here to see what can be seen, and I see a glowy thing over here. Or just a praised message, I suppose. Turtle. Oh, it's a detailed one. Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, a place where draconic power gathers. Okay. think I scared off the beetle. I mean, it didn't have to be that way. Crow, welcome back and congrats on painting the roses. Thank you. Done with work? Ready for the holiday weekend? Wow, calling out Bread and Butterfly. Oh, hi. Looking for you. A somber smithing stone. Dang, and Bedbot missed you. The deep waters. We have learned that deep water swimming is off limits. Are we all just assuming that Embedbot is a he? I'm not sure. Maybe. I wonder if Embedbot has pronouns set. Church of Great Dragon Communion. Apparently there is a cathedral of. The Ritual of Dragon Communion. Whoa. Offer a dragon heart. Need 15 faith, 12 arcana for dragon fire. For dragon claw needs 17 faith and 13 arcana. Channels dragon to rend foes with dragon claws. Channels dragon to spew flame breath. Pro with the 25 stream streak. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Little crab dances. Mm-hmm. IBB is a he. Bread and Butterfly is a she. Stream Elements is a they. Okay, that's fine. Crow says they agree. Embedbot agrees. It's set. Dragon Maw channels a dragon to bite foes before the caster. Requires 24 faith. Okay, so what this is telling me is that we need to up our faith. We are non-believers right now, and we're going to need to believe if we want dragon skills. Let's done back to marathoning through games that I seem to have bounced off of before 2024. One more good spin before retiring them if desired. Fair enough. Just eating some tostadas, not bread ones, with lemon and salt. Ooh, sounds delicious. Okay, so this is why it told us to try the lake, because we need a dragon heart in order to do the ritual of the dragon. But we can't do those spells anyway. Throw Stria a tostada like a frisbee. Nice. Okay, well now that gives me so many ideas, because there's islands, and if there's caves for the islands, then maybe we can find ways to some of these other ones, like this. we did all of this stuff up here at Castle Morn, and then we couldn't get out the other side, so we haven't been over here. I do feel like there's probably something more down here. Also, maybe along this beach too. Sounds delicious, says Vi. Right when there's a cutscene of ancient Egyptians starting the mummification process in this tiny game. Mummies. Aged to a proper delicacy. What is a tostada? Deep fried tortilla. Think of it like a tortilla, but toasted. Kind of like you burn a tortilla, and there you have a tostada. You like well-aged mummies. I believe this. Papa Crow makes them with grilled cheese and sauce whenever he makes grill carne asada. Ooh, yum. Where do we go now? Do we do a little grind? Do we go where we're supposed to go? How many runes do we have? 25, 28. We have lots of items for them. Let's go. Not to Mistwood. To the... gate front. Artist Shack. Do you like... it's this one, right? Waypoint Ruins, yes. Let's go to the Waypoint Ruins. You forgot that Crow speaks Espanol. Así es. Para mí, vai. Very... oh, y importante. Es importante. Queso? No.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Yes, please. We could get the Carrion Slicer, the Glint Blade Phalanx. It's 2,500. That one's a shield. Farmia is slang for grind. Oh, okay, like farming. Got it, got it. I don't need these two. I have them. I wish that I could say ignore, so I don't accidentally spend my runes there. We've got Glintstone Stars at 3,000. I think we're going to need this one. Fires 3 shooting stars that pursue foes. We need to check that out. We already have the Barrage. The Scholar's Armament enchants right-hand armament with magic damage. Okay, fine, but we don't need it. Carrion Slicer performs a swift sweeping slash using a magical sword. The Phalanx, the defensive arch of Glint Blades. I think it's these two that we want. So let's get this one. And then we need 3,000. Use... oh, we only have 28. Okay, good. Use 15. Queso asado? See? Why queso, though? So confused? So confused in bed.
You wish to continue the lesson?
Yes, I
Very
do.
well. I have time aplenty.
Wonderful. You just like queso? Okay. I enjoy cheeses. I do not.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone.
Okay.
But what is the nature of such power?
Good question.
Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein.
Okay.
A fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Well, thank you. So then what does... Those are spells. What does this do? Break gem and use FP to produce a magic bolt. Break gem and use FP to produce many bolts. Oh, okay. Explodes when thrown, inflicting fire. Explodes when thrown together, inflicting fire damage. Or a salchi burger. Imagine a hamburger, but add one grilled sausage. Yum. The eagle parents are really peeved today. Ravens or other eagles? Probably ravens. It's not unheard of for eagles to come to the nest, but it's much more likely that it's ravens. There's a flock of them that tend to fly around up above the nest. They give mama a hard time. Oh, I knew that wasn't going to be available. I was after this. I want to replace you with this and you with this. Let's see how that goes. You leave my cousins alone. Oh, we are getting poisoned. Oh, that's fun. How expensive was it? It's pretty spendy. Oh, now you launch several spells. Indeed, yes. But I need to find out if it's worth it or not. If your poisonous cloud could dissipate, that would be great. And poisoned. We're still poisoned, and it's depleting our health. Vi, you are dying. I know. It's slow. What do you see? Okay, we don't have to fight the big things because we just took the treasure out of the back of that caravan. Okay, we already did all of these. Not seeing any surprises up here. You're loving this little unknown puzzle game so far. Can tell that the dev put a lot of research into the game. Only a few hours long. Even keeping in consultation with an Egyptologist. Oh, cool. Where's the dragon? yeah, I should have healed or done something different there. I was just curious. I was trying to actually do a spinning weapon, but I couldn't get it off fast enough. What? What are you barking at? All right, I'll come look. The noodles that I ordered for pasta that I made Monday night, yeah, just arrived. I knew I didn't misplace them. Just elbow macaroni, nothing exciting. What do you mean those are not noodles? They are absolutely noodles. That is exactly what they are. They're elbow macaroni noodles. What would you call them? So that one's 7 versus... Like, this glintstone pebble is seriously my best spell. Elbow macaroni is elbow macaroni. Noodles are like ramen noodles, spaghetti noodles. Can't call them macaroni if they don't have feathers in their caps. Okay. That's fair. Huh? Oh, I didn't get this one. Ow. Excuse me. Frozen raisins. You postulate that saying elbow before macaroni is redundant and that what you were actually talking about is just called macaroni. I mean, it is called elbow macaroni, but that does imply the existence of a macaroni that doesn't bend. Occurs to you that Elden Ring is like Australia. Everything wants to kill you. Uh-huh. I really thought that I could open this and it was good to go. I guess I have to stop it. Do I have to kill you or can I let you live? Okay, you get to live. Yay! It's a great axe that I will probably never use. But it has been recovered. I'm sorry for what they did to you. There are more kinds of macaroni than... Okay. How many kinds of macaroni are there? Macaroni comes in numerous shapes and sizes, including elbow, shell, spiral, cavatappi, farfalle, tortiglione, each suited for different dishes and sauces. Macaroni is a type of dry pasta made from the durum wheat of semolina, water, and sometimes eggs. It originated in Italy with the term macaroni, or maybe it's macaroni and that H is silent, referring to a curved tube pasta. Over time, macaroni spread globally, and different regions developed unique variations adapted to local cuisines. It's commonly used in dishes like macaroni and cheese, pasta salads, casseroles, and baked pasta dishes. Okay. Elbow macaroni is the classic curved tube. Shells is obvious, conch shaped with ridges, perfect for stuffing. Spirals or fusilli, twisted or corkscrew shaped pasta that traps sauce well, suitably for chunky or creamy sauces. Cavatappi is corkscrew shaped tubes. Oh, yes. Yeah. Rough texture. It's like penne tubes, like penne spirals. At least it's a great axe and not just an okay axe. This is a good point. Yeah. And farfalle is the bow tie shapes. And then tortiglione is twisted tube pasta with ridges. I don't know that I've ever seen that one. Okay. Macaroni is a type of noodle. It's also a specific kind of pasta. In culinary terms, a noodle is a broad category of unleavened dough, often wheat-based, that is rolled, cut, or extruded into various shapes. Pasta in the Italian tradition is a subset of noodles made primarily from durum wheat, semolina, and water. So there. Both arguments addressed. Elbow macaroni is not redundant due to the many different types, and macaroni is a noodle. Those are types of pasta, not macaroni, unless you colloquially call pasta macaroni or noodles. Well, I agree with you. I was just reading the definitions, so that is why it is referred to as elbow macaroni. And even though the others are not referred to as a type of macaroni. So, yes, it's redundant because when you say macaroni, everybody assumes you're talking about elbow macaroni. But you could just as easily put that in the name with any of those others that were listed, and it would still be accurate. We just don't use it that way. Like the language, not the stuff. It was a long way around to the point of your local calls pasta noodles. Well, pasta or noodles, yes, people do call them that, but when I think of pasta, I think of the entire dish. I don't think of just the noodle. The noodle is like one part of pasta. If I just boil noodles and put them on a plate with nothing else, I don't call it pasta. Me locally, I was reading definitions of Italy. Some point halfway around the world that I am a descendant from on one side of my family. You call that living at the poverty line? I suppose. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, there is something wrong with that societally, not for the individual who is doing it. Yeah, I think it did say pasta is a subset of noodle, which was also, my brain didn't quite process that. I can't pick that flower. Okay. We could venture back out here. We did do... Did we? No, we did not solve this catacomb because we could not figure out where I need to go in that catacomb. I can't believe that I get to do this. That made me so happy. Okay, he got it. My sister-in-law asked me to pick up rice from this restaurant that's near me. They make this really good fried rice. She does not like rice. She doesn't like fried rice. This particular one is an exception to the rule, and she loves it. And so ever since my brother took it home as leftovers one time he visited, they've been trying to either stop when they come down or get me to take it with me. And it's never worked out. So since I'm going to their house tomorrow, she was like, and can you get some of that rice? So I'm like, I'll see what I can do. And my brother's response to this, since I'm taking it on the 4th of July, is, who has fucking rice on the 250th anniversary of America? Communist bastards. This is considered high treason. There will be a drawing and quartering session to be had for even suggesting it. In Salem, I believe they would have called a witch. And so I just replied, she's not a witch. She's your wife. I'm like, I never get to use that. Okay. Meanwhile, in the Ring of Eldens, I fear, aside from the rot, we are running out of places to go. We could check out some of this area. See if there's something along this edge. Otherwise, it might be time to go back and visit our friend. So, we'll be heading there soon. Okay, the point was, you say potato, you say potato, you say potato. Boil and mash and put them in a stew. Boil and mash and put them in bed. I like the ... like pause in there. And then for some reason, Embed-Bot only picked up 2 of the dots, not the 3rd. That's interesting. Is she like noodles, macaroni, or pasta? Oh my god. Well, this beach is easy to access. It's right here. Do you have a cave? It does not appear to be so. You have a crab, which is out of reach. Ow. It's a nudist beach. Fight something naked, you dare me? I mean, there's nothing else to crab but little crabs. So it's not very exciting, but I don't think we get extra experience for being naked. That would be cool, though. I know that in Fable you have that like challenge to do naked runs. We did a lot of those. Truckloads number 5 and 6 are ready to go. I own way too much stuff. With any luck, I won't very soon. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for you. That would be awesome. You're getting an experience for me being naked. Oh my. Ow. I like that the dead guy over here was just hanging on to crab meat. Wow. Are those mud crabs? Pretty much. You'll be back in a bit. Got to check on your clan. Sounds good. Ooh, the physics on that log. This looks like it could be something, but it's not. Oh, what's down there? Oh, it's one of these. Where do you go? Sure. At least there are no slaughterfish, right? This might be a bad idea. It's the main reason you wouldn't want to live in Tamriel. No swimming. Yeah, I suppose living in a land where the fish just bite you all the time would not be fun. Where am I? Oh, we are way out there. Which also implies that this thing is not going to be friendly. Yeah. When that's the little, just regular enemy? Oh, that hurt. have a bunch of runes off in the distance somewhere we should probably have gone to pick up. Wait, where are those runes? Okay, but seriously. Oh, they're down here. I kind of want to know what that is, but I kind of don't. You can put up with giants, mammoth, druger, and frost spiders, but no swimming is where I draw the line. That's fair. BRB indeed. Oh, this is perfect. They've got a little bit of a guardian on this bridge. There's another dragon hanging out. Ouch. What? That's new. Apparently we got a little aggressive there. And now, back to the show. Okay, we're going to go back and get our runes now. We did manage to find a spot of grace here at the Farum Great Bridge. We also have been up here to the Divine Bridge. Welcome back. And we need to teleport way back here. can't look at my map? Wait, it's saying that my souls are right here. My runes, gosh. Of course, if you can die from an obvious, this is fatal object for science. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have to see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that them right there? That was very well hidden and was not enough to make the trip. You ran right into a fire-breathing cobra. Well, I don't know what I expected. Sounds like you got the expected outcome. Don't run into the cobra vise. I don't have cobras. I have dragons. They're also fire breathing though. That part is consistent. Yet in bed. I am never going to have cobras in bed. No, 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 no. And Beth, why are you trying to flirt with me? And steer clear of the Cobra Kais. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Will do. Come back for it. Let's see if this is a terrible idea. I'm pretty sure it's a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea. You're so tired and have so much more to do. Your body hates you right now. Oh, yeah. That process is always brutal. Okay, are you back in your original position looking this way now? Please say yes. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we got a little baby Erd tree. Little seed action. Was it a terrible idea? Yes, it was. It was able to single hit me, so it's probably not ideal. Let's see. Are you going to ignore me? Bestial Sanctum. Oh. Okay. This might also be a terrible idea, but we have another Site of Grace, so yay. I cannot target you. I like this. Hand over Death Root? Talk. Is Torrent what you call your mount's name? Torrent is the mount, yes. That's what you call your bed in bed? The Torrent. This does not surprise me. What do you all have to say? Weak foe ahead. Right, oh right. Praise the message, then behold something incredible. Sadness ahead. Be wary of beast. Behold despair. Why is it always giant? Friend ahead. I feel like some of these are saying we're about to have a fight. Have some Death Root. Just one.
I smell it. Death.
Yes, I'm afraid you do.
Feeding me.
Feed you?
Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
The Eye and Claw. Claw mark seal. Beast Eye. Alright. Have another. An OMG. You wouldn't download a mount.
I am not sated.
Oh, you're not sated. Okay.
Feed
Bestial Sling. Nice. Okay. Well, we got some goodies. Bestial Sling is a faith incantation. Swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. The Beast's Eye, said to tremble when close to Deathroot. Of course it does. And the Clawmark Seal. Oh, it's a faith tool. Nice. Okay, cool. Yes, I would. I mean, apparently many of us did. Claw-marked stone eye received from Garank, beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near Deathroot. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more. Death. Okay. We're on it. Do I need to equip it? Oh, and the Roar Medallion enhances roars and breath attacks. Oh, there's roars and breath attacks. Okay, did not know. Ugh. I should have actually taken that nap earlier. Now the sleep appears to be winning. Like, I don't want to caffeinate, but maybe I do. No sleep for you. Ah, Oh, hi. Ow, you jerk. Roast a marshmallow as music plays under pine trees. Ooh! Marshmallow ain't shit. Nothing but puffed up sugar. Seen bigger pecs on a rooster. Goofy looking fluff balls. All sticky stuck to the roof of your mouth, head ass. Wow. This is like some Friday level insults on these mushrooms. Was it Friday or is that how high? I don't remember. Anyway, one of those. She said roast marshmallows, so you roasted the marshmallows. Yep. Oh, you saw me. Hi. I'm gonna just jump down here, and I was never around. I wasn't trying to breach that doorway behind you or anything. I certainly wouldn't. You need to stay up there, bud. Yeah, especially when you've got these little guys down here that are plenty capable of kicking my ass. Yes. Like that. Anybody can get it, Nuck if you buck? I don't know those ones. Oh, I was hoping to not be here, but that's okay. Just whistle for our steed right behind you. Is there more here, or is it just wasteland? Lots of walls of something that don't exist anymore. Ominous music is ominous. Agreed. Look up Nucky Buck's song reference. Essentially, quit talking shit, put them hands up if you're big enough. Okay. Nice. What else is out here? an enemy. Whoa, I didn't want him to do that, but that's fine. Now here we are. Oh, I really didn't want to do that. No, we're out of here. You can quit hitting me with poison now. Thank you. Oh, these are poison traps. Oh my god. Oh, it's a different bridge. Amazing. I'll take the bridge without a dragon. Well, this looks like my kind of place. We're just slowly unlocking parts of the map that are just all gray. Of course, you inevitably cause an accidental time loop in a level. Wow. Are you in a game that is supposed to be able to do time loops? You take the low road and I'll take the high road. Mm-hmm. Len's Rise? I'm guessing we need something to be able to go through here. It looks like at one point it would have been Stone Sword Keys, but they smashed the lock. No, but only... Oh, one of the new puzzle elements is basically a portal, and you somehow induced a time loop first try. Science! Mm-hmm. I didn't leave runes out there, did I? No, I have them all. Cool. You should probably get in the shower. How long will you be streaming? Not too much longer. I am just waiting to make sure somebody else is live before I get out of here. That could be one of a couple of different people, although one of them I don't think is going to stream tonight. That's about as cryptic as I could have said that. Isn't a time loop just a wristwatch? Ooh. This is a good question. Miquella's Lily. Apparently I've had those before, but I didn't recognize the yellow lily. But, if the raid out target does take their time, then we may be here for a while still. Squishmallow, hello. We had a long conversation about marshmallows because somebody said to roast marshmallows, and then marshmallows got roasted in chat instead of roasted over a fire. But how are you doing? Things are going good. We managed to find a couple of new places. We ventured down to here. No. Ventured down over here to the coastal cave. We had the demi-human. We talked to the merchant. I don't think we talked to the demi-human. Oh, yes, we did. That was the one in the cave. Yes, we did. And we followed that cave, and it led us out here to this lovely island with the Church of Dragon Communion. We don't have a dragon heart yet. We do have a dragon here. And then we also went to the Limgrave tunnels, which were very easy for us because apparently that was an early game thing that I missed. But it was great for getting some smithing stones. Then we found one of those sending gates. There was one here, but that wasn't the one we found. I don't even remember where I was anymore. But we found a sending gate. And just like the one that sent us up here to the Divine Bridge, this one sent us over here. And it dropped us at... Well, it actually dropped us right here. And then we found Goronk, the beast clergyman who wants the death route. We managed to escape. We looked at the Farum Great Bridge, and there's a dragon sitting right here. So we were like, yeah, no. And we ventured over here to Len's Rise. There was another bridge over here that got us down here. We still don't have the map unlocked for any of this, but we have ventured into another new area. Still have not gone back to Godric, but we now have additional spells and are a little bit stronger. I don't know that the additional spells are actually very helpful for us. At least not yet. Can we get in through here? That was a 6. I don't think I've had a golden rune 6 before. And a big bird that one-shotted 5. Well, yeah, there was that. Sounds so exciting. Can't wait for your pink chair to come on Tuesday. The final piece to your all pink setup. I'll see you lurking. Hands won't be free for a while doing some classic Frenchies. Nice. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for cooking tomorrow. I've only considered mains, and I should probably think about doing some sides. Oh, that just put me back there. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a way in, since the main door has a seal on it. Ooh, okay. Well, we can go up and over. That doesn't help us much. Is there an open window? Miss Sandra, hello, hello. How's it going? All right, Sith, enjoy your break. Okay, these roofs are too steep. The windows all have bars on them. Going good. Got out of the house and enjoyed the sunshine at the lake. Oh, that sounds amazing. Things are going well here, although we are trying to figure out how to get into this place. And I really think that the answer is a seal. Glintstone firefly. Oh, there's... Oh. Okay, well, we can find some materials. I don't know that we can craft with them. We can at least find stuff. Okay, we can't break those off. But yeah, I'm doing good. I ended up, I was talking about it earlier. I went to a concert last night. Wound up going down to the Sunset Tavern just as an impromptu. One of my friends was playing there, and I thought that I hadn't seen her in a year, but after I got to thinking about it more, it's probably been 2 years. And she's local, and so that's really sad. And I was really stoked to see her last night and get to see her band perform. They're in the studio working on an album right now. And I don't know if it was a last minute show or what, but I didn't know about it until yesterday. A story popped up on socials, and I was like, oh, she's performing tonight. What am I doing tonight? And I'm like, I'm going to the show. That's what I'm doing. So I had a great time. And now we are just... I didn't mean to jump off of there, but whatever. Just exploring in Elden Ring, seeing if we can find anything else new. Anywhere else to go. Yeah, it was a great night. Oh, my brother and his justifications. Oh! What the hell? We just got Indiana Jones and didn't even know the ball was coming. Of course, now we have to go back down to get our runes, so... Oh, where did that ball come from? Okay, but seriously. Doubt you'll be out before I go, so good night. All hope you have sweet dreams. Allie, same to you when you get there. Excuse me? Who is even summoning this ball? Are we looking at, like, spots in the road? Be wary of ball. Feels like it's probably just good general advice. Bear. And cave. Sweet. Dragon Barrow Cave. Our exploring is going very well tonight. I don't even know where we are. We have no map. And we are just finding spots all over the place. We didn't even have to go through the Crimson Rot to get it. Oh, but we should craft some items. Specifically, we didn't need to go there to do so. Okay, I'm here. What are your next two wishes? What a question. We're gonna need some glowstones first. It looks like we can make plenty of these. So let's grab like 15 of them. What's this one? Soft cotton temporarily reduces fall damage. Oh, that could be handy sometime. Gosh, people don't usually ask me what my wishes are. I wish somebody would go to this restaurant and pick up fried rice tomorrow. So that I don't have to. That would be pretty awesome. Interesting. Okay. We have our stones. Let's throw some into the dark. Oh. Yeah. What happened to you? Whatever's over here did not go well. You want fried rice? You haven't had Chinese takeout in months? Oh, it's a big bear. Hi. I can't summon here. I thought there was a summoning thing back here. Can I summon back here and not there? No. The summoning pool is now functional. Anyone want their nails done? Yes. Oh my god, I would love to get my nails done. I haven't in so long. Like, they're not even painted. And I have a box. Oh, it's behind there. But I have a box of so many different colors. Probably should have called the clip Indiana Jones. Perhaps. Chayu as well. Mm-hmm. You can go into the distance there, giant bear that one hit kills me. We'll go back this way. What's over here? It's a hole. Crystal cave moss. Didn't we need that for something? Budding cave moss. I feel like next time we're at the merchant, we should buy a torch. Oh, hi. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Are you not coming out of there? Ah. These caves are hard to fight in. Golden Rune 8? Okay, I guess we could get a level again. And some beast blood. Oh, I know how all of you died. You died to the wolves. Doing some Frenchies for a client right now. Oh, nice. That is traditionally what I've done, but I had a stylist for a while, or a nail tech for a while, who did glitter that was inside the... Oh, I probably don't want to be here, do I? It's all right. Decisions were made. Oh, shit. No, I'm trying to get wolves. Don't mind me. Shit. Okay. Wow. The cleaver and the throwing knife. What would I like? If you have it, and only if you have it, full length acrylic, square round tip, glitter built in, but done as a French tip. So like regular, just pink or clear up to the tip of the regular finger. And then the part that comes out there that would normally be the French tip. And instead of being French tip, it's glitter inside of the acrylic. I'm not picky at all. You can pick the colors or do a different color on every finger. That's fine. Again, only if you have it. I know that's not standard stuff. Yeah, rainbow glitter. Like each finger a different color. Oh, I'm sure that you could come up with an idea there, Shreya. Okay, that's our wolves. We just need to go past them. We don't actually have to fight them. We just need to get our souls, our burns, and get out. And the base colors be the rainbow? It could. Gosh, I wonder how hard it would be for me to find. I did not mean to jump on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was not the plan. Boss ahead, then boss ahead. First off, sniper, then warrior. Huh. That was what I wanted. And then we can say we can't travel. Well, shit. Nope. And now those runes are very lost. Okay. So this is where I need to use the stick and run back in here. Wow, those things are pretty. I need to use a stick because I know I'm going to die. And that way I can sacrifice a stick and not lose my runes. Oh, you do them as press-ons. That's cool. All right, let's go get those runes back. And then we'll ignore those things until after we can beat that bear. Oh, sure, just body slam me. Mm-hmm. Well, at least we didn't... Are you winning, champ? Well, we made a decision to use a stick that would make it so we did not lose our runes in that battle. So we recognized that we are not doing well. No, you're good. You're good. I agree, though. It's not necessary by any means. And it's a cool conversation. Now we can level up because we did not leave everything behind. And we could do Vigor again and get magic and fire resistance up. We could do Intelligence, which is only going to bring up our fire or magic resistance. But it is increasing our spells. We also need to do Faith. We now have to get Faith up if we want to have Dragon's Fire. And we want to have Dragon Fire. Of course we do. Arcane gives us Discovery, Magic and Holy Resistance, and Vitality. Mind will just give us Magic and FP, which we do need more FP too. A lot more. That would also be helpful. That would give us 5, but 5 plus 4 flasks, so it's actually 25. Spells? You don't use any of those, do you? No, never. We're just a strictly slash game here. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is tough. We can go Vigor. We get 29 hit points, 1 magic resistance, 1 fire resistance. We can hit, like, just a little bit harder with our spells. We can have 25 FP, which basically gives us 3 to 4 more casts of spells. I know this is the right answer. I want to just be able to hurt it more so I'm not in the battle as long. And I would want to up this like 3 or 4 times. Okay, let's do vigor. We'll get vigor up to like... We'll aim for 25. Oh, we have the sewing kit. We can now alter garments. Ooh, okay. What happens after it's altered? It gets worse. What are the alterations? Why does it get worse? Is the no rune loss stick a one and done? It is, yes. All that boss battle fighting must make you thirsty. It does. Thank you. Oh, I suppose we could do that too. Touch my toes. I don't even know if I can. Hang on. Oh yeah, if I bring it this way. Oh, no, that stretches the legs. Why would I want to do that? No, you ancient. Oh my God. That's cheating. You gotta stand up. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I can't quite reach. That does feel good, though. You can do it standing up. I'm about that far away. I haven't been doing that stuff in a long time. Okay, but what is the point of altering garb if it ends up being a bad thing? And it's going to cost runes too? Or no, that's what we have for runes. Right? Yeah, 3,200. Gotta reach down into the mantle vi. Gamer levels of flexibility. Exactly. Breaking out the spikes, of course. We've got ads in about 2 minutes. But the person I was waiting for to go live is live. So let's snooze those. We've actually been here for 4 hours. That's not bad for I didn't think we were gonna stream that much. Thank you for hanging out with our very random daytime stream here. This is not part of the regular plan, but I just had the afternoon off, so I was like, you know what? Let's play some more Elden Ring. And we did some really... No, don't leave me. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I am. I'm going to the store. I need to go to the store to get things for tomorrow so that we're all ready to go, so that I'm not like scrambling tomorrow trying to find a store as I'm driving and traveling between towns. And I need to be able to make the side dishes and stuff. So we don't know, Darren. We don't know your purpose in life, but we're sure glad you popped in to hang out with us. A Nika treat. Nika, what do you think about that? Do you think that you deserve a treat? What do you think, puppy? You want to come up here? She is literally laying down right behind me. She deserves all the treats. Well, we'll get her a handful of them. Especially since she's going to stay home tomorrow. You can have some steak tonight. How about that? Come on, up. Get up here. They're right here. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's okay. I'm just turning the microphone so that you aren't being blocked by it. Do I get a boop? Do I get a boop? There we go. Good girl. Vi is clearly avoiding your roast in the chat. I don't know if rude ass motherfucker is a roast. Back up, come on. You can't get off the camera. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Hold on, there's 2 more. And will you look at chat while you get this one? Yeah, good girl. Oh my god, they're gonna fire all the confettis. Bonk. Good girl, go lay down. Oh, here's some crumbs. Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna get out of here before the ads run. But luckily, this one's easy. I don't have to go looking for where we're going, which is my favorite. And they have no idea that we're raiding over. And this wasn't discussed earlier today or anything at all. And I'm sure that they're not lurking and hearing everything that we're saying. So don't tell them we're coming. I look so cozy today. Thank you. Like put together cozy. I appreciate that. Yeah, these hoodies are very cozy. You can grab one of our regular raid messages, obviously with our emotes, if you are subscribed, or the bleed purple and goat emoji if you are not. And we're going to go over and show some love to the person. I'm not saying their name because you know this person well. If you're Wonderlandian and you're in the Discord, you probably already do. You've probably already seen their go live notice. And if you're not in the Discord, there's the link. Join us. We do all sorts of terrible things like hanging out, chatting, watching movies. And you even get that special drive time vibe when I have to go somewhere and don't want to listen to the radio and want to talk to people. You'll see me hanging out in the voice chat. We're in the voice chats a lot, so pop in anytime you see us in there. The community hangout is for every community member, so if you're in there, pop on in anytime. We will be back Sunday night for a regular stream. Imagine that. Regular stream on a regular day. Who am I? Anyway, we are out of time, and we will see you all again on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream everywhere that we hang out together. And hopefully back here again soon. Until then, bye.